And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium Solo Open World. Where last time, among other things, we expanded our trophy room and put a bunch of trophies in. Well, if we want to get more trophies in, we are gonna need more biomass to buy the needed items. So that's something to work on. Also, apparently I had not emptied out my inventory last time I played, which means I have to reshuffle my inventory. We have empty storages. That does make things a little bit easier. And take all. There we go. Consume some more. Let's have a look at our animals as well. Okay, we have a UV MOA, 47%, UV Ubis, 63%. Do we have a... I don't think we have a UV gripper. No, it doesn't look like it. I have a male, Perfect Pac-Man. I have a female, not Perfect Pac-Man. I do not see a UV. So let's quickly make a Gribbler breeding serum, for which we need 3 bananas. Make a Gribbler serum. And inject. That's done. What's this one? Is going to be a male. Well, if it's a non-phenotype male, it's going to die straight away. If it is phenotyped, I'm going to have to check for whether or not the genotypes of this male is better than the ones I have on top. You'll be breeding. We still don't have a perfect Pac-Man female. This is a female. If it's not a perfect Pac-Man, it's gonna die. As easy as that. Let's have a look at the status of the world bosses. 11 minutes until we get a sandworm back. Could go for a lava hunter, but not worth the effort. Well, actually, lava hunter is relatively simple. Hammerhead is not worth the effort. Sandworm Queen is not in here though, interestingly enough. Hey Silver, how you doing today? Yeah, 11 minutes until the sandworms return. So 11 minutes until we can obtain some biomass and animal parts again. Doing well. Hope you have had a good one so far. Not bad, not bad. Like basically a day as any others, but all in all not too bad. Okay, let's see them horns from the lava hunter. 5 for biomass. So I can make 3 more biomass with those. What else is the lava hunter dropping? Hardened magma. I mean, I made all the lava hunter trophies already anyway. So I don't need these items no more. Hardened magma. 3 for a biomass, huh? That's cool. Because guess what? I have 9. So there's going to be another 3 biomass. 20 black wolf tooth. Could as well throw them here in here as well, because I'm not going to use them anyway. There's going to be another 4. That will bring us to a total of 10 biomass. And let's have a look for the frozen wool and the ice armor fragments, because we have done all the Rime Tusk trophies as well. Five is 5 more. 3, 30, that's 10 more. 3, 3, 6, 4 here is 10. 15, 25 biomass total. Not bad, not bad. So how was your day so far? Let's see, that is what, 4 hours till day's end. So you're almost halfway, or about halfway. No, this is incorrect, hold on. Yeah, 4 hours, 4 and a bit. Been pretty good, yeah, nearly done. An early stop again today. Okay, let's have a look at these guys. Ooh, we got ourselves a perfect Pac-Man female as well now. Nice. Ubis, female with a wild bloodline. 0, 10, 10. That means... hold on. Copy and paste. Perfect Pac-Man on the female. So this one we no longer need, because this one is an imperfect Pac-Man. So guess what? Bye! A little earlier, came in a bit early today. Gotcha. Drop. And let's see. So the MOA is 95. How far is the gestation of this one? 44. Oh, you, by the way, can stay. There you go. So now on the Ubis we can do the same as we do on the MOA, trying to breed better colors. So let's grab a Ubis serum. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, where's my breeding Ubis? Here. You know what, you can actually stay here now. What I want to do now is I want to try and see if I can get a better blue one. There you go. Why are you going that way? There's a freaking water trough here with water in it. Okay. Well, this is a non-phenotyped. So this one is gonna die straight away. consume. Cube is now gestating. More is good, so I can bring the mail back up. And then I'm gonna quickly make a MOA serum. Yeah, for Ubis now we got both a male and a female Prophet Pac-Man. Nice. The red ones. Give me one of those serums. Bones and leather and fur. Inject. Where's Figaro? Where is Figaro? There's Figaro. 2 talent points on Figaro. There we go. Great Hunt Group ended up not playing out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Scheduling is a bit up in the air for me. The group really was assuming for something very scheduled, so I can't quite manage it. When you get the PC, they'll change. Doesn't mean you're sharing the console. Oh, no, new PC. When you get a new PC, gotcha. Group is looking for something more scheduled. Yeah, I mean, especially if you play with people from different time zones, like the bigger the group as well, like you have to play on schedule, you know. Kind of makes sense. Otherwise, people are going to be like, yeah, okay, now I was supposed to be playing today, and like one of the group can't, so the whole group can't progress. So maybe get a smaller group, do it with 2 or 3 people. It's also a possibility. Because smaller groups means easier to schedule playtime. Sharing wise PC for Icarus, yeah, mine can't run it, unfortunately. Icarus does run a tad heavy, especially on video. My schedule is all over the place with overnights and sleeping, so I can't give a solid schedule. Yeah. Yeah, and then I can definitely understand how it's gonna become harder for a group to like play proper if you can't give a decent schedule. And that's why we have scheduled Thursday night for Windrose co-op. Monday night for a Grounded, if Echo is there, that is. And Friday, well, Friday is always Icarus patch notes and gameplay. Because Friday is when the update drops. But yeah, every single week, the Thursday night is Windrose night, Windrose co-op. And the solo streams I can say, okay, I want to play this game or that game. We had the co-op games, same day, every week. Looks like the Gribber gave birth. We're working on getting me my own PC, so fingers crossed. I'll be able to get those great hunts. Yep. I really hope so, buddy. Let's actually give this guy something more to eat. Eat this and eat that. Don't fart in my face, please. That's not nice. We'll get there. I'm just impatient. Well, I've never been known for my patience either. Yeah, like, I want it and I want it now. That's basically how my brain works. I want it and I want it now. Hey, at least you have something to look forward to. Oh, there it is. I didn't see the boiling sound. Okay. Time for some sandworm material gathering. You should not have done that, buddy. Yeehaw! Ow. Time to continue the hitting of the sandworm. Grab some of the scales. He's sitting on top of the scales. He doesn't want to give me the scales. How rude. Well, I'm gonna get him anyway. There's a bunch of them. Again, normally I wouldn't go for the scales, but I want every last bit of biomass I can grab now. Out of the sand first. No. Jump and get up for a little bit of a higher vantage point. Instant gratification. Yep. But you know, if there's nothing to work towards, if you can like get what you want right away all the time, it does kind of lose some of its value, you know? If you have to like really work for something, it has more value. And there we go again. Sandworm is gonna pop up. There she is, Sandworm Queen. Bye-bye. Not gonna hunt her. If I can't get... Oh, this one hasn't respawned yet, okay. Slightly annoying. That means I have to wait a little bit in here. killed the other one too fast? Yeah, I believe so, indeed. Hello, big boy. Bye. Nope, still hasn't respawned. Annoying. Especially bad for the wildlife here in the desert. Come on, ugly. Go respawn. Ah, well, we can just quickly sell some fish to the trader here. Drop the sponges, grab the rest. Let's just sell the guy some fish.
Back again, I see.
Yes, sorry. Sure am. Move and move.
See ya.
Later. This one is empty. Sponges.
Hi there.
30. And grab that.
Bye.
Bye bye. The last two traps. And then I'll empty his own traps.
Hey there.
Yo. And that goes
Come back,
there. Okay. See if the syndrome has respawned by now. Really? Still not? Alright. Now I have to go home with just the one sandworm loot. Yeah, let's go back via the tunnel. Oh, lovely. Storm incoming. Oh well. There it is. There's the incoming storm. Okay, there's the oil line. You can use this as a guidance. Look at that. Look at the storm front moving in. Okay, anyway, back to my oil pipe. Going this way. Look at the dots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway, let's quickly get into the tunnel before we start taking too much damage. Then we'll have a quick look at the Norex board. See if we can figure out what's going on with the other sandworm. Really do love the storm walls? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Hey, Surround. How are you doing? How are you doing this beautiful day? This warm day, I might add. So once again, it went decently above the 30 degrees here. There's the 500 meter lag. Says there is another one. Maybe I didn't go far enough away for it to actually spawn in again. So let's just have a quick look. Come on, there you go. Listening at work. Well, as long as your boss is okay with it, I'm definitely okay with it. Even if your boss is not okay with it, I'm still okay with it. The storm is still there, but who cares? This is but a yellow one. Also snow in the desert, eh? That's because I was coming from a winter biome. Always takes the game a couple of seconds to realize you are in a different biome. Okay, let's regen some stam. Yeah, there he is. See, I think I didn't go far enough away. I think it had to like spawn in the map grid again. Be careful not hitting my mount nose, eh? So aim high enough. And let's get some lighting as well. There it goes. These are from the attacks from the raptor. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Bit disappointing on the exotics, but oh, wait. I'm gonna be like one short for 25, eh? So for 4, one scale short for 4 biomass. Yeah, I wanna grab this one scale. Can't select it. Okay, well, maybe I have another scale back at base. Anyway, let's quickly get rid of the bot. Bye bye bot. Oh, Icarus has just given birth. That means the MOA isn't going to be far behind. Well, that mortal didn't unload completely, because the core and carcass was still there. See, there's the MOA giving birth. Told ya. She wasn't going to be far behind. Stormfront in the Mosswoods and one in the Frostplane, huh? Well, tough luck. It's going to be a short travel through the Frostplane anyway, so... Does mean it's extra dark in the cave though, so extra happy about my lights here. There's a 500-meter lag. Give me this as well. Good. Now I can drink without getting too cold. That's good. Let's see. Active lithium can go in here. The steel ingot singular can go in there. Let's see. Ammo. 9mm rounds. Copper wire. Let's quickly make a daytime. And let's see. This one. And can go in there. Legendary vestiges and all. Okay, let's see. Animal parts. There's one of those. 30, 60, 70, 95, 100. Don't hit tilde, I wanted to hit tab. There's 100 centrum scales. Which we can, 24 per. So, 4, 1896. There you go then. So I thought it was 25. It's 24. So that can go back in there. Exotics go there. Biomass. And more of them tendons. What's the biomass I got from here? It is still there. 4 more. 3 more. Plus what we had here. 45 is gonna be 49 biomass total. Okay, let's see, what do we still need? The hammerhead file trophies, for which we need 2 vestiges, 2 skin and 2 slime. We have the skin and slime, yep. So we need 2 hammerhead vestiges. Like we have all. Sandworm we have all. Went mining for an hour and a half to start working on automatic mining. Oh yeah. Like going from manual mining to biofuel deep drills is already big. Then when you switch from biofuel deep drills to the electric ones, another big step. The step from electric to oil is a smaller step because you'll have had electric ones by then for a while. Plus you need to like set up a whole oil infrastructure to get to the oil deep drills. But those hold even more and drill even faster. So 21. Hold on, I need three scales. But yeah, once you can get to the deep drills, always very nice. But this should be enough for... It is enough, but you always need one extra. For some reason. So I need to add one more scale. Almost at the level for oil, so it's just using biofuel for now. Yeah, but like I said, you're gonna need to set up an oil infrastructure. So either get yourself like 4 of these organic extractors. 4 are about able to provide enough biofuel for a natural oil refiner. About. Or set up oil drills and what's it called? The one over here. Crude oil refiner. But crude oil refiner is a tad slow. Yeah, you need tier 5 because you need to make the oil drill, which you can only make here, and you need oil for compounds, but that's not the worst. You can get that done relatively quickly. Yeah, the oil demining drill you can only make in a manufacturer, so you need tier 5. You need tier 5 for all the oil stuff anyway. Okay, let's see. Next to the Garganaton for the next to the armor we have the trophy and the rock. I have those. Quarrite wise. Oh yeah, I need the 3 lamps. No, sorry, 2 of the lamps. That's what I was missing for the quarrite. Because I have the trophy, I have the throne, and I have 1 of the lamps. Ruimte head trophy. Display trophy, chandelier. Scorpion, tail trophy. That is the trophy. The hanging trophy and the sheet. Sandworm, the full trophy. The brazier, the full brazier outside. 2 trophies, 1 and 2. Black Wolf, we have the running trophy, the howling trophy, the normal trophy, the Black Wolf trophy, Lava Hunter. We have the trophy, we have the... Hold on, Lava Hunter. There's a throne there. Trophy, that's the display. For Hammerhead, we have the trophy coil, trophy habitats. So now the 2 file trophies and stuff for the quarrite lamp. What do we need for the quarrite lamps? The last 2. I have 2 fragments. And I have 4 cores. I need 16 more fragments. Then stuff for the file trophy, for the hammerhead, and then stuff for the Garganaton armor. First, put this in Claw's inventory. You can carry that, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Let's have a quick look in here. Oh, we got a phenotype one. But instinct of 3, meaning, meaning you are not worth living. That means we're gonna have to try again on the Gribbler. How far along are you? 72 and 52. Mower lagging a bit behind. Okay, let's quickly make another Gribbler trophy before we go. Above leather, fur and bones. And Gribbler trophy. It's there. Let's make sure the female has recovered. She's a bit sad because I killed her child. Well, hey, your own fault. Didn't have better stats than you. You at least, my friends, you are a perfect Pac-Man, so you I like. There you go. Okay, let's go visit the Norix trader. Yeah, I have a couple of oil deep drills myself as well. But I'm at a point where I visit my drills only so often because I don't really need the extra resources that much no more. Just every now and then, when I'm running low on a certain resource, I just go out and collect the ore. Yeah, then you come back with a whole load of ore. Banana tree. Banana, banana, banana. Alright. Mr. Norix trader. Let's see, I need chloride fragments. 16, so there's 6 of those. I have 18, good. For the vial trophies I need 2 hammerhead vestiges. Okay, now for Garganton. Armor, give me a vestige. And then I need 30, 22, 34 hide. Say 33, because I have some hide, I believe. I know what. Let's bring some extra. 34 hide and tendons. 8, 13. So let's get 14. Okay, now I should be able to make the remaining trophies and the Garganton armor. Garganton armor is nice for melee-oriented characters. In an hour's time, I'll go do another sandworm whilst wearing Gargantuan armor. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Then I no longer have to worry about the freaking scales. Oh well, why have I never put stairs up here? There you go. There's the 500-meter lag. FPS dipped to like 18 FPS. Still running a sub 50 though. Yeah, that's what you get if you make a big base and such. Yeah, I kept you because you're phenotyped. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Drop off the biomass. Get the remaining. And let's see. I needed 2 quarrite lamps. That means the remaining. Well, no, I'll keep the remaining quarrite stuff on my inventory for now. Hammerhead file trophies 2. That means 5 more iron ingots and 14 glass. Glass is here. I have no more glass. Well, we can't have that, can we now? Time to smelt some more glass, and I'll just grab a full 20 iron ingots. Don't have any glass in here, do I? Well, 4, but... Okay, you know what? Gotta get it an armor set. What do we need? Titanium plates. 2, 8, 10, 14, 16. 16 titanium plates, huh? Sixteen times 3 is 48. Oh, I still have to, so I need only 14 more. There we go, and then these 6 titanium ingots can go back there. See, there was some copper ingots in here we can put away. And I can make like 200 electronics. need some more. Okay, let's see. Again, we want a head armor. We want a chest armor. Need more cured leather. Tricep. I had a whole slew of tricep somewhere. Question is, where have I put all the tricep? I remember me thinking like where to put it. You know, well, I'll put it here. So next time I need it, I know where to get it. And then I totally forgot where I put the tricep. Oh, here. Let's see. Cured leather. Let's make like 100 more cured leather. Once I have grabbed some more leather. Leather here. Well, this does give me, come on, time to quickly make a an armor stand. Oh, I had forgotten to put the eggs back in the deep freezer apparently. Well, there you go. Here, armor stand. I can put the Grigenitan armor on. Didn't I have? They already put it all in. Where did I put all the? No, wait, I was waiting for glass. That's what I was waiting for. There you go. Just given birth. A gribbler. Okay. There's the hammerhead file trophies. File, 2 variants, so make me 2. One. And 2. Head, chest, arms. And leg, and count of feet. 2, 6, 8. Must still be waiting on more cute leather. There you go. Cue that. In about 3 minutes, that will be done as well. But we can already put the remaining limes and trophies on my place. It's going to be the small one. glass isn't really that clear, unfortunate. But actually, let's see, we had to do with... What was it again? I think that's gonna make a difference, eh? No. So I could as well put it right back up. Is it the gamma? No, it wasn't the gamma. I don't think. Way too bright. Way too bright. And doesn't make a difference there either. So this goes back to 2.5. Thank you. Contact and light shadows. And not that much better, huh? I mean, little bit, I think. No, not really. I mean, I had the same issue when with some of the trophies we nicked from other bases. Don't know anymore. I don't know the setting anymore. Unfortunate. Oh well. At least you can see it a little bit. This is a UV hammerhead, where that's the adult one. Only thing is this one here, though. Ah, sorry, that's the medium. This is the small one. Two of them, actually. Anyway, let's put this one there. Let's put all the attachments on. Tracking attachment. Arms, slots. Steel ingots. Chest is gonna be the stomach. In the meantime, I can already put the tracker attachment on here. And advanced slots. Legs is plating. And feet is here rubberized. Need a carbon fiber and a titanium. Here. And here I need a rope. So let's grab one for 50. Feed, and there you go. Altar. Oh, hold on. I'm doing the wrong one. I mean, less stamina isn't really that important. I'm gonna do the slots. I don't use that much stamina anyway, so. And drink. Let me swap my canteen. Fill up my oxygen. Chest with the stomach slot. Ubis has grown up. That means the mower probably grown up by now as well. Maybe the Gribbler even as well. So we'll have to have a quick look there once I'm done with the armor here. I think it's about time to repair some of my equipment. Like the pickaxe and definitely the knife. So the cleaver as well, you know. Let's repair the hammer too. Because why not? There's the leg armor. And last but not least, the feet armor. Yeah, this one has a push 15% melee attack speed as a set bonus to Giganaton armor. Very nice. This one, by the way, 30% stamina consumed by 30% less stamina consumed by actions. Yeah. You can dig indefinitely. Yeah. Looking cool. Okay, let's see. We have a male, phenotype 3. Okay, let's see. Moa. Male, ambitious bloodline. Doesn't really care. Driving home, good luck. Yeah, drive safe. Thanks for popping in. And you're always welcome to pop back in when you're back home. And like I said, drive safe. 587. 7, 10, 10. Hold on. 587, 7, 10, 10. There's a total of 47 points here. Copy. Claim. And comparative to that, way better stats than that. So I'm gonna keep this one. And continue breeding with this one. And I'm gonna kill the previous one. I.e. this one. Okay, let's see. Noah, male, which is 2733453. It is this one. Three, four, five, and delete a row. There you go. I have to update my my Excel. And you get the saddle. Righty. Sorry. You are a male, phenotype 5. I have perfect Pac-Man, phenotype 5. So you are phenotyped, but the wrong phenotype. Drop these two in there. Yeah. Instinct of 1 on the male. The male here had instinct 0. It was a perfect Pac-Man male. No, you're a non-perfect Pac-Man male, so bye. Then we can make all 3 the serums again. There. Let's make some more stringy jerky. Looking for just a bit during a meeting. Okay. Good luck in the meeting. Try to stay awake. Don't fall asleep. That's the wrong one. I needed the bones. Make more crossbone, and then we can make 100 epoxy. Talking about epoxy. I need 200 epoxy and 200 organic resin. Gonna need to make more organic resin. I'll do my best. Yep. And let's grab 100 epoxy from here. 100 epoxy more and 200 organic resin. Then I can make 200 electronics. Cue the epoxy. Now we grab 3 bananas. We grab 10 strawberries. And we make serums for Graveler, Noah, and Ubis. Whilst we quickly consume some food. Grab the serums. Okay, let's see. Female Graveler has recovered. Good. Moa serum. Let's go grab the breeding Ubis. UV serum, there you go. Gribber is gestating. Good. There's the Moa gestating, so this one can now go up here. And then we wait for the Ubis, which is now gestating, so the Ubis can go back to the pen as well. Okay. We'll make it quickly daytime. There you go. How long till the sandworm gets back? 9 minutes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Swap this. And swap this. They can charge. Lovely. Yeah, especially the pedestal is different from those two lamps. Plus, this is more of an eye. This one, not really. Let's see. Would this one look better if I put it here? You can see it a little bit better. I'll move this one a bit to the right. And I'll put this one in between here. Our trophy room. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I know it's a bit early, but hey, in the meantime, the sandworms can respawn, or at least the first one. Then we'll wait a little bit longer until the second one comes back, and then we'll go do them both in one go. And like I said, at least now I don't have to worry about picking up the sandworm skills no more. Again, 24 for a biomass. Yeah. Like almost 5 complete stacks. It weighs a ton. Not worth it. I'll grab the tendons and biomass and the exotics. I'll grab the facets as well. Facets can be sold to the hunter, which should also be in Eden? Question mark? I believe so. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go for a smoke, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. So let's get rid of the text. There we go. And let's also quickly drink something. Good. What has happened? Gribble has given birth. Good. Let's go and have a look. You are 67%, 67%. So the baby gribble should be like 17. 36%. Okay. Alright, let's have a quick look at the Norex board. Do we have both sandworms? We have. Lovely. That means we're gonna go grab both. What's claw? I haven't set him to follow, have I now? Oh, there you are. Playing hide and seek, eh? So let's go and kill a couple more sandworms. Eat one of those, eat one of those. These can go back in there. There we go. Vespers is still swarming. Well, tough luck. I'll outrun them. Almost looks like I'm missing a lamp here. I don't know, maybe I should place one in the corner here. Anyway. So we have a bit less physical resistance, but we do have more melee attack speed. It's gonna be worth something. There he is. Oops, too early. Okay, I'm in the correct location now. The spinning attack is going like behind me. There you go. this loot here. And there we go. Ooh. One of these guys. Quickly drink something. There we go. And let's go towards the next sandworm. Way faster now. I don't pause all the time to pick up the sandworm scales. Also looks like this armor has slightly less temperature tolerances, heat and cold, than the composite armor. I'm gonna have to compare that when we are back at base. Sandworm Queen popping up. Yep, now he made the raptor angry. See? Easy peasy. Where's my raptor gone? Underneath. My raptor is underneath the sandworm. Can't get out of here, so we have to use the unstuck. Okay, there we are. I'm stuck. Well, hey, at least my raptor did not lose any health. Okay. Let's just run back through the tundra. Moa is just given birth. It means the Gribbler is going to give birth anytime soon as well. Oh, Corin. Only 86 so far. So I don't think I've even reached level 1 on the bestiary progress for the Corin, but it's okay. Ah. Orange Storm here, huh? Well, let's just run home through the storm. Heading towards the localized terraform device first, and then we'll get the tooth gap beacon. Yep, there it appeared on the HUD. Red beacon. Here's the tooth gap, meaning we can go to the right here. It's a 500-meter lag. Getting worse and worse because I'm extending my base more and more. Come on. On. Open the gate. Thank you. Get off. overencumbered and cold and storm exposure. So without my niece pickaxe, I wouldn't have been able to move. Okay, so that can go there. There's biomass. Tendons. Steel ingots. Active lithium. Another 2 centrum vestiges. 24 legendary vestiges. Nine mil ammo, some copper wire. I had made organic resin and more epoxy, which you can throw in here, and then we can make 200 electronics. That is to say, if I make 200 more organic resin, I'm gonna need to do an oxide run anytime soon. Let me throw 200 more organic resin in, epoxy in here as well. Okay, let's see. Composite armor. Oh yeah. Higher temperature. So 6 cold heat. 1612. 2218. 2822. 3428. Yeah. 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50. More cold and quite a bit more heat resistance on the composite armor. That's why I was overheating in the desert. Female and female. Gribbler. Female with an instinct of 2 and an adaptation of 8. So you're not better than your mother. That means no use to keep you. Skin. Yeah, Figaro. Leather fur and bones. Grab the organic resin. There we go. 200 electronics queued. Bananas. It's time to do another banana harvest, by the way. So we'll do that in a second, once we have given the gribbler his serum. Make sure the female has recovered. She has. That means, there you go. There's your serum. Let's have a quick look at the food troughs in the pen. See if there's anything, if I need to harvest anything more for more animal food. Less than 2 rows, so you could use some more. It was gestating, good. There's less than 2 rows, so you can use some more. Use this one. This one is 2, so you could use some more as well. So that means we're gonna do a berry harvest and a banana harvest. The bean can go there. That's done. Let's first harvest the bananas. They're at 50%. I'll replant them. Okay, let's see. Banana seeds. Eight. The rest of the seeds can go in there. Let's quickly drop this stuff off. Bananas can go in there. Shoo. Drop the ice. Tainted plant DNA can go here. You know, I could as well harvest the purple exotics. The red exotics. Fiber. So you can make some more silage. They aren't fully grown yet. Almost though. Is this the last harvest of this one? Okay. Berries. Three, 4, 5, 6, 30, 6, and then we can grab the worker bee. Can put it back in the molten pestle. Now, if I do 400 in each of the food troughs, you know what? Hold on. I'll also grab strawberries. Also a nice high yielding crop. Very good for animal food. There you go. Total of 30 tainted plant DNA. Not that much, but hey, still better than nothing. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna do and 4, and then I have 112 and 60. Okay. 312, sorry, 412. 512. 900 straw and 912 strawberries. Okay. One had about 2 rows, I believe. Yeah. So you get 561. The other one there is going to get 600. I forgot to check the other ones for spoiled plants. There you go. $500, and then some fiber. Consume. And there's 30 tainted plant DNA. And throw in here. We have 50 exactly, so it's exactly enough for another volatile exotic bulb. Let's have a look how far the plants here are. Harvest. Okay, so 4 extra yield. We're gonna put the bee back in here. Nice plant fatigue here, 70%. Hold on. No, first harvest the exotics here. So I can put the bee back in the mortar and pestle. There goes the breeding. Any more Pac-Mans? Nope, unfortunately not. I did just go out and killed a couple of sandworms whilst wearing the Gargantuan armor. Nice and quick, taking care of the sandworms. The 15% extra melee attack speed is very nice. Oh, before I forget, the wren can go in there. Bet it went fast. Oh yeah, it definitely went fast. Let's see, what's plant fatigue here? 40%, you know what? Let's just replant the strawberries as well. Strawberry seeds, and then we're gonna replant the berries as well because they're at like 70% plant fatigue. Can't have that. And I have to replant the exotics plants as well, because they, due to plant fatigue, they now have a growth speed which is below 0, meaning it doesn't grow at all anymore. $38. The remaining seeds can go there. Total crop growth speed 0. So remove. Let's quickly grab 3 of them bulbs here. And let's go plant them so they can grow again. And 1, 2, 3. There you go. Done. Another orange storm. Swap you. Swap you. And swap you. Can make it daytime. Uh, 98%. We got a new one here. Female. Non-perfect Pac-Man, female 5. Well, the mother is a female 5 perfect Pac-Man, meaning nice satisfying sound again. And get rid of those, grab the rest. Once this one is done, it frees up a slot and then I can put the wheat back in. There must be an empty slot here in order to actually produce something in the lower part. So if you have ever an electric food trough, you're like, why doesn't this work? Make sure the top half has at least one empty slot. Okay, Moa. This is a female almost perfect Pac-Man, by the way. On the phenotype 3. I think I'm gonna... am I, though, gonna keep this one? No, if it had been a perfect Pac-Man, Okay, so what I can do is grab a perfect Pac-Man male and breed with this one, see if I can, because this one does have a figure 0. Would this have been a male? Would definitely have kept it. No, though, I think I am gonna keep this one and breed with it one time, see if we can make a nice perfect Pac-Man with it. Does mean I'm gonna have to put the other one upstairs. The other female. And I have to grab the perfect Pac-Man male. Before we do that, by the way, let me actually... female with a brave bloodline. Phenotype 3, we're talking about 0, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8, 10. So 58 talent points total. does mean that then I need my perfect Pac-Man male. This is this one. So... Of course, the other one is set to follow. There you are. You gonna follow me? Yeah, good. Close the door. Come on. Come down. Down. There you go. Come over here. Stay. Okay. Yeah. Moa serum. Actually, I'll make 2. So I'm gonna do a double breeding now. Perfect Pac-Man male with a almost perfect Pac-Man phenotyped female. Let's see if we can get a better phenotyped, preferably female. Am I missing a Ubis? Or did I take out the Ubis? So you are the male, yeah. So this one can go back here. Take off the saddle. And then my perfect Pac-Man female. Can go down in here. Take off the saddle. And then my phenotyped male. Yeah. Breed it with the perfect Pac-Man female. Let's go make a Ubis serum. Then I can grab the blue Ubis. Mo is gestating now. Good. Means this one can go back up. You can stay there. Ubis serum there. You're gestating and you are gestating. So this one, the perfect Pac-Man female, I'm breeding with the phenotyped male, and this almost perfect Pac-Man phenotyped female I bred with the perfect Pac-Man non-phenotyped. Okay, so this one can go back to the pen as well. There you go. Where do you think you're going? Come on. Down here. Down, boy. There you go. The Gribbler's almost fully grown again. Going nice and fast. Another thing I was thinking about. Let's see. On this character we have 889 uranium. So let's have a look at the workshop. And whilst we're at it, let's also perform some percussive maintenance on our wind turbines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the workshop. Let me research this one. The new not yet in-game infrared suits. But we're so Arctic Scouts, 4 module slots, an oxygen slot, the same, but yeah, so the same as my current Holier. It has 10 cold resistance though, where the Holier doesn't have that. Just 6 inventory slots for module and an oxygen. Hold on. Ah, this one doesn't have the inventory slots. Instead, you get minus 10% perceived threat in the Arctic and 10% more cold resistance. But you are losing 6 inventory slots. So, and then the question is it gonna be worth it? Sorry, I do like my inventory slots, although having said that, do I really use them? Don't think so, actually. So I might as well go for this one, just for fun. Scout, Arctic, and far suits. Oh. Oh, the crafting, yeah, crafting is only the uranium, gotcha. It's the research that is costing Ren as well. I also want to have a quick look at the armors. Ooh, this is gonna cost me 1,000. Which I don't have on this character. Well, research is gonna cost 1,000. 375 for crafting. But then I will be eating into the uranium from my other character. And I don't really want to do that. So actually let me for here also add the research cost. Usually I don't do it, but that's because for the rest I have plenty of resources. Like once I start a new character and like start with 0 on uranium, then I can use whatever I have left on my current character for the research costs on the other character. Pricey indeed. So it's gonna cost 23.75 2,375 uranium to go for this armor set. So people who have this armor set either have been doing a lot of uranium farming, or they, how shall we put this nicely, added uranium to their character in a non-official way. One of the two. Uranium farming time, yeah. Because on this character I now have 739er left. 1,375 I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need 1,600 uranium at least. And yes, that does mean uranium farming. Now let's see. It gives you radiation resistance in the armor itself. It is cool looking armor. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 on the armor. Compare this to the radiation suit. Yeah. 22, 34, 42, 50 radiation resistance, so double. The containment armor gives you like double the amount of radiation resistance, physical resistance, and heat and cold resistance as well. Versus okay, this one does have physical resistance, cold heat resistance as well. I need to write down some numbers to compare them proper. Okay. This is called stabilization armor, and then we have. Let's put this horizontal or vertical. Sorry, physical resistance, health regeneration. And we get stamina regeneration, we get cold resistance, we get heat resistance, and we get radiation resistance. The armor set bonus I really don't care about. So head armor. 10, 50%, 50%, 7%, 7%, 5. This is percentage. This is percentage. This is percentage. Arm. Physical resist 50, 50. 6%, 6%, and 5. Chest. 18 physical resistance. 50%, 50%, 14 and 14%. And 5 radiation resistance. Leg armor. And feet. Now, if they all have 50% health and 50% stam regen, would that mean 250% total health and stam regen? Maybe. Okay. Now I'm gonna write down the same numbers stats for the containment armor. So let's see. We're talking about physical resistance, cold resistance, percentage, heat resistance, percentage, exposure resistance, percentage, and radiation resistance, flat numbers. Right, so 8, 7, 7, 5, 8. Arm is 9, 6, 6, 5, 8. Chest armor is 16, 14, 14, 6, 14. Legs 12, 13, 13, 6, 12. And feet is 5, 5, 5, 3, 8. Okay, physical resistance. The stabilization armor gets to 60 total physical resistance, where the containment armor has 50. Cold resistance wise, they're exactly the same, 45% both. Radiation resistance, 25 for the stabilization armor, 50 for the radiation and for the containment armor. And where the stabilization armor has health and stam regen, the containment armor has an exposure resistance of 24%. So basically, you exchange the exposure armor resistance here for health and stam regen, which I don't really care too much about. Health regen, that's where you have your health elixirs for. Stam regen, stamina management. You give up your exposure resistance if you go for the stabilization armor, but just don't be outside in a storm. However, it's only half the radiation resistance, and that is actually what's gonna make me like, nah, I'll keep on going with this one. I'll keep on going with this one. Let's see. This one has a total of 50 physical resistance. 24, 36, 44. Interesting. Interesting. Composite armor seems to have less physical resistance than containment. Head is the same. Arms is like less than half the physical resistance of containment. Chest is slightly more. The legs is the same. And the feet is slightly less. 34, 36, 44 versus 50. Interesting. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna swap out the plating attachment here for a slot attachment. Because I believe leg armor can have slot attachment as well. Yes, it can indeed. And especially since I have my raptors do all the fighting, I don't need the physical resistance. Slots is gonna be way better. So I can carry more raw uranium with me back home. Interesting. I thought the containment had like less physical resistance. %10 exposure resistance as a set bonus on this one. Yeah, this is health and stam regen. Again, stamina management and health potions. So yeah. Okay, let's have a look in the centrifuge. Also, I need to put my inspection platforms back around here. Okay, let's get rid of all the inert uranium ingots, which are no longer a source of radiation, thankfully. Like 33 uranium ingots. That isn't a whole lot. From higher there, so come out one more and then put stairs in. Yeah, should be good. Anyway. Yeah, definitely gonna be uranium farming time. We'll wait till morning. Noah has just given birth, one of them. '89, '94. Do we have a juvie? No, an adult gribbler. Instinct 1 on the female comes from an instinct 2, so I'm gonna keep this one. Female, unstable bloodline as well, though. 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 1. Copy and paste. Paste. And then this female can go. Klunk. Still a very satisfying sound, you know? H2, Gribbler, female. Delete this row. Add the meat. Leather fur and bones. So yeah, we'll go here again. It's the easiest, in my opinion, the easiest uranium farm. And I'm pretty sure this one has respawned. If it hasn't, we can always go to this one here. Gribbler, talking about Gribbler, let's make another Gribbler serum. Where's the mail? There's the mail. Inventory. Move. Inject. Alrighty, you can go back here. Let's see. 18, 10, and 5. Oh, poor you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know, she was acting like a woman, you know. Nah, I'm tired, I don't wanna, etc. Just don't give up. Hey, Figaro. Still haven't gotten yourself another level, eh? That's okay, though. It's okay. Check here. Yep, 245 electronics now. Good. How's my ammo doing? And we're just doing fine, more than fine even. Yeah, with all the bulk crafting of the ammo. Checking the food troughs quickly. Okay, let's check the medications. 3 more health recovery elixirs. 2 purple and 1 green pill. So purple and a green. Let's fill up our food stocks. We're gonna need all the food when we get for a full run, full uranium run. So let's make sure our food stocks are all full. Um, 30 rolls. This is plenty. This is plenty. Enough cakes. Shepherd's roll is starting to run a little bit low, but we still have plenty of those. As you going by. $54, $44, $51. You're still gestating, you're hungry? There's a food trough over there. Figaro cuddling with the UV moa. Let me quickly grab a new soda. Still a bit warm in here. Luckily I have a fridge right next to my computer. Yeah. Like 2 steps away or something. "20 minutes in game." Let's see, I could send up a bunch of red exotics and purple exotics, but I don't have enough for an entire pot yet. So I'm gonna hold off on that. I am gonna quickly harvest these though. So give me that bee. And give me the sickle. Sickle can go back there. 30 raw exotics total. So going to be like 60 reds. Well, with 60 reds, then I do have enough to send up a full pot. Anyway, sleep. Let's go. Let's go do another uranium run, shall we? And open, click, feed, and feed. Oxygen is good. Water is good. Header will go thirsty, but that is okay. Alrighty. Let's go. And then quickly get rid of this one. There. Okay, no active one here. That means we have to go to the desert. Okay. We'll go to the desert then. Annoying thing in the desert is there's way more room around the extractor, so especially the wraiths are gonna be kicked way outside of the circle of pylons, and I'm gonna have to go out the circle myself to skin them, which will then pause the extractor for a bit. So it's gonna take longer. The one in the desert plus I have to be more worried about the drones, because the one in the Arctic is in a cave, so there's hardly gonna. Well, on solo I've never had drones spawning in the cave. In co-op we have seen it happen. But in solo I've never had that happen before, so... Gribble just given birth. Anyway. Uranium. Hopefully this one does have an active uranium in. It has indeed. Lovely. That one is repaired. Place you here. Where is my electricity tool? There we go. Now all my raptors are like very hungry and very thirsty. And that's okay though. I'll still be able to take out the wildlife. See, now I have to go outside of the pylon circle. And there goes the extractor. It's now paused. And destroy this. Drop off. I'll put it straight away in the pouch there. Destroy. Another alpha skullmoot. Grab the red one. Try to stagger the anti-radiation medication a bit. Oh, lovely. Heat wave incoming. And I only have one coal to drink on me. Yeah, well, that means I'm gonna grab a vitamin for more heat stroke and hypothermia resistance. Those, grab those, grab that, drop off these, wraith, let's go outside the circle again, unfortunately, drop, and grab, skullmoot. Hey, we got ourselves a rod. A rod. Nice. I am overheating already, so consume. And Wraith. See, now this is going to be easier if you play this in co-op, because then one can go out skin and the other one can stay inside the circle to keep the extractor running. But okay, let's pull back a little in the yellow. Revenant. She now has to go outside the circle again to grab the Revenant. Okay. Another Revenant. Scroll move there as well, huh? Drop, and grab. Haha. Just be very careful when I do this that I don't accidentally hit my raptors. Destroy. The Revenant. Drop, grab. Skull moods. Destroy. Empty. Skull moods. Destroy. Time to use my next radiation medication, the green one. There you go. Skull moods. Destroy that. It's a Revenant. When you spot up, just making sure I'm not missing any carcasses. Photo mode is useful sometimes. Consume, and drink. Skin. Drop, grab. Revenant, bestiary progress level 2. Nice. Drop, grab. Since I'm here already. Lay still, thank you. Drop, grab. Continued extraction, empty out this one, skin the Spectre. And where's my cursor? There. Drop, and grab. Drop off the raw uranium. That was just a Scorpion. Nothing special. We have here Spectre or Wraith? Spectre. No, Wraith. That sounds kind of like a Revenant or Skullmoot, not sure. Skullmoot. Yeah. Drop off. Skin. Yeah, and with the containment armor and my 2 anti-radiation medications, and pulling out of the red zone regularly, you can see my exposure isn't really going up that much. Good, exposure is going down. Nice, another rod. Look at that. Drop, and grab. Drop off those. You go to there. What did we have here? Wraith. Yep, Wraith indeed. So drop, and grab. Spectre. Drop and grab. Okay, I'm gonna wait with the Wraith. I wanna keep the extractor going a bit longer this time. So the carcasses take, what, 5 minutes or so before they despawn. So I'll wait till the red medication has run out, and then we'll do a run in the outer circle. Wraith there. Spectre there. Spectre. See, they spawn in way further away from the extractor here in the desert. So the chance of them dying outside the circle formed by the pylons is way bigger. If you get outside that circle, the extractor pauses. Okay. Medication. There we go. Do a quick round outside. Wraith carcass here. Drop, grab. Spectre. Drop and grab. Spectre. Drop and grab. Somehow the timer on my red medication is broken. Another Spectre here. Drop and grab. Oh no, now it's completely gone. It's interesting because I have used it. This skin you. Yay! Third rod. I should play the lottery today. See. The raptors that went that way, have they returned? I think they have, eh? Yeah, after they killed the camel. He hasn't even come out of the ground yet and he's already getting killed. I'll wait until the green medicine has run out Then I'll do a round outside again. That camel is gonna die. Another skull mood. Wildlife doesn't stand a chance with a raptor pack. I mean, mine is on defensive, so he doesn't even fight. I have like 10 raptors here, specifically for this uranium vein. Yeah, like I said, the mobs, they don't stand a chance. Could have a quick look here, and I see it's still fine. Hasn't taken any damage. Spectre by the looks of it. Skullmoot, Wraith, Spectre, Wraith, Skullmoot, Skullmoot. Wraith. Revenants. He lost a third of his health before he could even do his first attack. He couldn't even do his second swing. Ha. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, 0. So we will grab a here. Green one, and now we go do our round. Skin the Wraith. Drop, and grab. Revenant. Drop, and grab. Spectre. Drop, and grab. Wraith. Drop, and grab. Snap your Skullmoot. Destroy. Spectre. Drop and grab. Usually these guys, they keep attacking nah, not even gonna scale him. Usually they keep attacking the raptors, but that guy actually came for me, interestingly enough. Why, it's Skullmoot. Skin. Destroy, and look at that, we got yet another uranium rod. Very lucky with the rods today, I think. Okay. Let's see, have I missed something in the outer circle? No. And in the inner circle there's a Spectre, and a Skullmoot. Okay. Spectre. Drop, and grab. Empty that. Skin you. Mr. Spectre. Drop, and grab. Skullmoot. destroy. Other skull here. The poor scorp. Destroy. Skull destroy. The one is down. Four uranium rods so far already. Spectre are there. Let's see how quickly my raptors are gonna go that way. The first ones are going already. Drop, and grab. Was it there? Was just a score? I think so, hey? Yeah. Revenants. Skin. Drop, grab, empty you. Skin. Drop and grab. Wraith. Now it's definitely time to offload and also grab a red medication. Consume. Let's look at the exposure bar. Drop off this. You go there. I quickly go stand over here. Nice in the middle of yellow. So my medications have a bit of time to catch up. Get the radiation down a bit. Revenants. You can go in there. Revenant there, but there was something else they killed around here. Well, must be local wildlife and not a mob. There's plenty of dead wildlife around. The exposure is slowly going down. Drop, grab. Empty. There's the revenant. And that's a drop, grab. Drop off. Back to here. Can grab this one quickly. Still in yellow, so. Took a second for the loot to spawn in. Internet's super struggly today, but I'm back. Welcome back. Drop, grab, empty. Skip this one. Drop, grab. What do we kill here? Another snap yaw? No, must be the hyena. Look, we got 4 uranium rods already today. So, pretty decent haul so far. Drop and grab. Drop over there. soon as the green medication has expired, I'll renew it and I'll do another external round. Grab the wraith there. That Spectre is gonna be thrown backwards as well. I reckon he might actually still be inside the range though. Let's see. No, I think he's still in range. His extractor is still running. Uranium nodes are so cool looking, I know, right? So yeah. Empty out. Drop off. Yellow. Move. One there. One there. Ooh, Revenant's popping up. He just got 2 hits in, and then he died. You see the health bar of the Skomoot. Yeah. Raptor pack, baby. Raptor pack all the way. And my radiation has about halved again, so that is good. Zero. And then we grab one of these, consume. Let's do a full round. Destroy you. Skin this one. Drop and grab. Skin the wraith. Drop and grab. Skin you. Destroy. Skin you. Drop and grab. Skin you. Drop and grab. Skin the Spectre here. Drop and grab. Empty out this one. Go back to the spot over here. Oh well, actually I missed this one. Skin the wraith. Drop and grab. Drop and move. Spectre. Drop and grab. So in an hour and a half, if this one is empty, about an hour and a half, we're gonna get a meteor event again. Skin this guy. Drop and grab. drop off uranium. See if I didn't miss anything. Wraith over there and a Spectre there. Going to be Wraith over there as well. I'll do another round once the red medication runs out. Do another run along the outer perimeter. Yeah, it was a bit of an effort to bring the raptors over here, but definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. 2 wraiths outside there, wraith outside there. Spectre kind of on the edge. Gonna be a wraith over there as well. Consume and consume. Okay, outside run. Wraith. Skin. Drop, grab. Skin. Drop, grab. Spectre. Drop and grab. Wraith. Drop and grab. Wraith. And drop and grab. One of the radioactive raptors died? No. Chat window doesn't say anything about it. A raptor died, so nope. No raptor died. And drop and grab. Empty this one. Drop off. Move. Looks like it was a flat one. Nope. Yeah, a dead raptor here. But there was a wild one. A wild raptor. Like this one. No, there are 2 dead raptors around here. So, yeah. No. As long as there's nothing in the chat window here that says, hey, a raptor died, we're fine. Okay. And once the... Why? Okay, so something is wrong with the... This one here. I just took one, but it's not in my list of buffs. That's odd. Oh well. Swarm too strong, nothing can take them down. I mean, if there would be a bunch of drones, that's the biggest issue here out in the open. If a drone comes in, the raptors can't attack air units. So yeah, if a drone pops in, then I have to take care of the drone. that poor Spectre never stood a chance, eh? I think I can skin the Revenant from inside the circle. I hope. Come on, there you go. I think the extractor is still running. So drop, and grab. Empty out. You skin the skull mood. Destroy the radioactive waste. Spectre here. Drop and grab. Drop off and move. Okay, so I'll grab this one already as well. Drop and grab. Drop and move. There's a Revenant by the side of it. Yes, indeed. Consume, and drink something as well. Yeah, I know there's people who do this with turrets. I prefer raptors. Turrets you need to power. So you need a power source. I mean, the extractor needs power as well, but a single wind turbine is fine for the extractor. But if you want to add turrets, like Tesla turrets or flame turrets or something, whatever, you're gonna need a lot more power. So what, generator building or something? Oil generator? Okay, and you grab one of these. And we'll do an outside round. Drop, grab. Drop, and grab. Drop, and grab. The raid carcass. Drop, grab. Revenant. Drop and grab. I think that's all that is outside. Oh no, there's skull mood here. Skull mood. Destroy the radioactive waste. Inside here, empty out this one. Nothing inside the circle to skin. So drop that off. Grab that. 326. Uranium ore so far. There's a trapdoor on the other side here. We'll see what happens. Okay, they're gonna take care of this one and then they're gonna continue towards the trapdoor. Skin the Revenant. Grab. Really? Let's go. Dared to attack me. The master of the swarm. Destroy you. Another Skolmut here. And destroy the waste. Empty out this one. We're going to ask just a piggy. Spectre. The Spectre that just popped up? I don't know. No, Wraith. Who's about to die. Who has died already. Drop, drop. Grab. Skin you. Drop, drop, and grab. It's back in here. Nothing else inside that circle. Okay, let's once again try a red medication. Okay, now it worked. See anything outside the circle? Yeah, plenty, but no mobs. Just wildlife. Okay. Skolmuts. And destroy. Empty you. Still has full health. Spectre. Drop, drop, and grab. Drop you. Leave you. The Revenant died. There you go. And drop, drop, grab. Empty out. Where's that Skolmut? They killed a Skolmut somewhere. Oh, here it is. Something had the audacity of attacking me. I think it was this Skolmut here. Destroy. And didn't they kill another Skolmut somewhere here? I don't know. I'll have to check. Okay, let's see. If we check, what do we have? One Skolmut. Don't see mobs. Just see wildlife. Only one Skolmut. Oh, and there's a Spectre there as well. Spectre. Drop and grab. Skolmut. Skin ye. And destroy the waste. Empty out the extractor. Skolmut here. And yay! We got another uranium rod. Nice. That's number 5. We had like over 500, over 250 uranium. 250 uranium on a 10 to 1 is 25 uranium rods worth. $250 to 60. I think there was a skullmoot that I just killed, judging by the sound. Oh, it was a revenant. Okay. Drop and grab. Skin the skullmoots. And destroy the radioactive waste. Spectre. Right on the edge here. Okay, let's grab a hold drink. Grab the Spectre, and now I'll grab the Revenants. Drop and grab. Out this one. Skin the Revenants. Green medication almost ran out. That means I'm gonna have to renew that one. Consume you. Yes. Scan the skullmoots. I thought there should be another carcass somewhere around here somewhere. Somewhere around somewhere, yeah. Indeed, the skullmoots here. They kill here. Spectre. Drop and grab. Empty out the extractor, which is still at 100% durability. Lovely. Another Spectre here. Drop and grab. Drop off. Spectre. Grab, skullmoot spawning in, literally dropping in. 2 minutes until the red medication runs out. Let's see, I'm gonna need to do an outsider round. The guys killed something over here, I thought. No, I don't really see mobs, killed mobs outside. Maybe that one, but the skullmoot here. I thought there should be another dead mob. Well, the skullmoot I can already do. you. Storm, it's just a green one, who cares? Drop and grab. Outside, just outside the range. I wish you could teach the raptors to like bring their prey, you know? Tell them like, hey folks, you kill something, you bring it to me. Drag it back. Then I don't have to like run around searching for things to skin no more. What did you kill and where? Oh, here, skullmet. Destroy you. Drop off and move you there. See a wraith? Yep, a wraith. Let's drop and grab. Spectre. Drop and grab. Into you. What's got killed here? Piggy. Drop off and move. $311. Let's see, Spectre here. Even further reduce visibility. Huh, camel. Well, we're dead camel now. Just making sure there's nothing, no carcasses, mob carcasses outside the circle. Whole pile of skull moots. No, doesn't look like it. That is good news. Couple of skull moots there and a spectre, but oh, my red medication ran out. Let's try this one again. Consume. Okay, it's active now. Skin the skull moot. We destroy the radioactive waste. We don't need extra sources of radiation. Those sources of radiation only come to existence as soon as you skin the skull moot. So you could leave the skull moots alone. However, skull moots are the ones which sometimes give you the radioactive rods straight away. Wraith. Skin the wraith. Drop, grab. Empty out this one. Ooh, another skull moot. And destroy the waste. Drop off and move. What got killed over here though? Dune raptor. A wild one. Not one of the pack. Skin this one. Drop, grab. Grab. Skin the spectre. And a drop, grab. drop off. 332. 33 uranium rods worth of raw uranium. Drop and grab. Into you, cause why not? Drop off and move. Spectre over there. You know what, I'll wait till the green medication runs out. And then we'll do another external round. So, Spectre there. We have Spectre here. Skull mood. Actually, so in order to start the taming of the little camel, let's quickly give him some meat. Maybe he's lucky and he'll survive this ordeal. There you go. Spectre. Drop, grab. Spectre here. Drop and grab. Skull moods. Destroy the waste. Empty out the extractor. Skull mood here. Destroy and waste. Drop off. And move. And use a green medication. I'm gonna do a round outside the circle. Don't need the lantern no more, it's getting light already. Well, I can use it a bit more actually. Spectre. So we say drop and grab. There's a wraith outside here. Skin the wraith. Drop and grab. 36 spoiled meat, eh? That's quite a lot. Anyway, inside the circle again. Skull moods. Destroy the waste. Empty out of that one. That's a trapdoor. There. It's nice on the enzymes. Use it for the serums, breathing serums. What's the plural of serum? Sera? Empty out here. Got the skull mood here to skin. Destroy the waste. Drop off and move. Did you kill there? Spectre? No, Wraith. Was already surprised Spectre would be thrown back this much, but it was a Wraith. And then it makes sense, because they are very, very weak. They get knocked back a lot. Empty. Drop off you. Drop one off in front of my face. Dropping in. Move, don't need the lantern no more. I can drink some cold water. Skin the skullmoot. There's another skullmoot coming in. Destroy the radioactive waste. Skullmoot is down already. So yeah, if you want Ren, use a taxidermy knife for the skullmoot. And look, another uranium rod, nice. Yeah, use the taxidermy knife for the skullmoots and sell the vestiges. They're worth quite a lot. Well, like 200 Ren each. They're legendary vestiges. So doing a single uranium extractor is going to give you quite a lot of Ren actually. So red medication is almost worn off. You out. Skin the Spectre here. Drop and grab. Drop and a move. Seems to be having some Steam seems to be having issues for some folks. So people I know or watch all just got disconnected. It is Tuesday. Tuesday is Steam maintenance day. So that might actually be the reason. That very well could be the reason. We have had this before, where if we were playing co-op on Tuesday, co-op via Steam, so not peer-to-peer, but so like really via Steam, and then Steam maintenance was messing up everything and caused disconnection, all kind of things. Where did the skullmoot die? Oh, here. So yeah, I reckon that's the reason. Now, I don't know how dedicated servers in Icarus work, if you get them from a service provider, whether or not that is connected to Steam. Personally, I never had an issue with Icarus on my own dedicated server during Steam maintenance window. But then again, I am playing solo. Could very well be quite different if I was playing co-op. Consume, and consume. So yeah, do you know those people who got disconnected? Were they playing co-op or were they playing solo? Because I think if they were playing solo, it should be fine. They should not be affected. But then again, that also might depend on the game they're playing. Skull mood. Now with all the enzymes in my pouch, I'm getting over encumbered. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the enzymes in the raptor for now. So at least I'm no longer over encumbered. Oh nice, they kept away within circle. So drop and grab. It all seems fine. This one is outside though. And drop and grab. And here's something I should test at some point when it comes to radiation medication. Looks like if you have both if you like activate your red radiation medication and your radiation level hits 0, it basically cancels your red medication. At least that's what it feels like. Okay, what do you folks kill and where? I hear skull meat. And destroy the waste. And grab the uranium or skin the skull meat. And destroy the waste. Drop off. No dropping off. Apparently I hadn't gotten any enzymes yet. Drop and grab. Nothing there. Empty out. You go there. Some raw uranium in there. I'm going for the red medication at the moment. There's another skull moot down. See if you have anything nice. Answer is no. So destroy you. I'll quickly give some meat to the little camel here. Just because. I'm just gonna leave him here and then maybe he'll get tamed. We'll see. Skull moots. Tell me, you got something good? Not really. I thought they killed a wraith out here as well. Must have thought wrong. Actually, no, I did not. He's here. See? Wraith is hiding. Hiding his corpse. Drop and grab. Drop off the enzymes. And drop off the raw uranium. Alrighty. We have been at this for a while now, so I reckon it will run out any moment. Although I have spent a bit of time outside the circle, during which time the extractor got paused. Spectre. Drop, grab. Empty out. Skin the skullmoot. And destroy the waste. Drop off the uranium ore. Drop off the enzymes. I just thought I killed something here. Indeed, a spectre. So, grab. Empty out you. Then skin the revenant. Drop and grab. Skullmoot. Destroy the waste. Uranium ore and enzymes. $360 enzymes already as well, so not bad, not bad. To you. So wraith that I got here. Skin the wraith. And a drop, grab. Drop off the uranium ore and a drop off of the enzymes. Hyena's gonna die, the Mo is gonna die. Oh, I shouldn't have come this close then. And destroy that waste. Oh, there's a spectre here. I almost overlooked. Drop, grab the skullmoot. Revenants. Skin the skullmoot. And destroy these. Grab the ore. Skin the revenants. Drop, grab. Skin the skullmoot. Where's my cursor? There, my cursor. Destroy the waste. Grab you. You folks kill over here then. I don't know. Ore and enzymes. Ah, it's a spectre you killed. Gotcha. So, drop and grab. Empty out. Refining tribule. That is fine. Skin the skullmoot. Destroy the waste. Empty out the drill. Extractor, I should say. Drop off the uranium. Drop off the enzymes. Quick sip. There's a wraith over here. Drop, grab. Empty. Uranium and enzymes. Let's do a quick check. Nothing outside here. Nothing. Okay, good. Inspect the carcass. Drop, and grab. Empty out. Ooh, there's a skull here. I'll also enable a green medication, by the way. Hey, another rod. Nice. New wall number 6. Skin the wraith. Drop and grab. No, the 7th one. Nice. 7 rods so far. Drop and grab. Empty out you. Skin the spectre. And drop and grab. There's some schoolmoed. Haha. Kill steal. I shouldn't be kill stealing from the raptors. They need the kills, or they can use the kills to heal up. Uranium and enzymes. Oh, there's a wraith there. Skin the wraith. And drop and grab. Drop off that ore, uranium ore. Drop off the condensed enzymes. Empty out the extractor. I was already looking for an unskinned item here. Destroy the waste. What did they kill over here? Spectre. Drop and grab. Drop off the uranium ore. Drop off the enzymes. Put in a new red medication. There you go. He's fine. Oh yeah, raptors are fine. Perfectly fine. Ah. Extractor is empty. Grab and disconnect. And pick up you. Let's see, a skullmood here. And destroy the waste. I need more slots. One, 2, 3, and 4. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move stuff into pouches, into the raptor inventory. Nice, got everything. Open, click. Where's my shield? Did I put my shield in here? Yeah, I did. Not smart. And eat this. These can go there. I'll give you something to drink as well. The bag almost emptied out my entire canteen. Okay, anyway. Last round to make sure I didn't miss any carcasses. Did not indeed. No, there was at some point the juvenile camel somewhere around here. Must still be somewhere around. I don't know where he went. No idea where he went. Maybe in a couple of hours I see an extra marker on the map indicating that the camel has been tamed. We will see. Ooh. Boing. I mean, for the camel, it's more like, hey, he's just standing there doing nothing, so I could as well start the taming process and then leave him to his devices. Not sure he's going to be able to tame though, without bed, without shelter, without food. But we have seen it happen with raptors in the cave in the volcanic area, where over a quite long, I might add, period of time they did auto-tame. So it is possible. Ooh, the 500-meter lag. Single-digit FPS for a sec. It's okay though. It's okay. What I'm actually gonna do now is I am just going to destroy all the radioactive waste in the cupboard here. Don't need it anyway. First though, boom. That's a bit much. There you go. You and you. Let's go destroy all the waste here. Yeah, it's almost 1,000 radioactive waste. Anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 350 uranium ore in there. Where did Claw go? What are you doing there, buddy? I just gave you food and water. Don't tell me you're hungry and or thirsty again. At least I got all this stuff. The ammo, this can go there. And then I can put these there. Lovely. Ah. He thought he was hungry. Me. Okay. He's a growing boy? Yeah, but still, come on. Don't run off if I still need you. And the reason why my character is hungry so quickly, because my radiation armor doesn't have a stomach slot. There's a physical resistance slot there. Oh, sorry, this one here. It has the slots. So I don't have the 5th stomach slot, so I only have 4 food buffs active all this time. There you go. There's the 5th. Okay, time to look at the animals again. You have instinct of 2, where both your parents have an instinct of 1 or even 0. That means your instinct got worse. And that actually was the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, I killed the wrong one. That was the male. That was the dad. Where's the Juvie then? There's the female. Hey? Okay, now I have to hope. There he is. And it is a female. Okay, this is quite a setback, I might add. Goals. I have to see what my next best male gribbler is. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. But it's okay though. I mean, I could save scum it. But I don't want to save scum. So, let's see. This is a male. She is not a perfect Pac-Man. It just means I have to work on perfect Pac-Man again. Yeah, at least I still have one. And I might actually... Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it was perfect Pac-Man. This one. I might... Okay, let me see. Gribbler. No, I don't. Only have 2 gribblers. So hey, at least I still have a male. And it's not like he has no stats at all, so... just a bit of a setback. Let's see. Glad you have a backup at least. Yeah, I'm glad I had this guy. Where is this guy? Because of the phenotype, I kept this one. 7, 10, 8, 10, and phenotype 3. Oh, it says 6, 9, 9, 10. 6, 9, 9, 10 is this one here. Okay, let's see. How many gribblers do we see here? Can't really see it when they're asleep, eh? And with the snow here, sleeping gribblers aren't that easy to see either. Okay, let's clear out some snow from the pen. Well, actually, you know what's faster? Return to character select and reload the prospect. Way faster to get rid of the snow. Hello? Game? This is not my doing, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, that means restart a game. What I wanted to do was get rid of the snow so I could easier check the pen for any other gribblers still around. Well, whilst that one is loading, I'm gonna grab me another soda. I have grabbed me another soda. Let's see where we resume. Gonna be like a mid-fight in the uranium extraction or something. I hear radiation. Okay. That sucks. And I have to fix my inventory again. Any carcasses that were around are now gone. Unfortunate. Grab. Drop off the uranium. Drop off the enzymes. Well, we have all 6 uranium rods. I have no idea how far back this is now. Which means I also don't know how long this thing is still gonna run. Let's go grab the wraith. Also, I'm wondering what happened to my camel. I have no anti-radiation active, huh? So let's start with the red one. Scan the skull moods. Destroy you. And all follow to here. Around here, and then you say all stay. You are gonna go back to here. Drop of you. Drop of you. Ah, there's the UV camel. Like this, grab that. You know what? Let's give him something to eat. Revenants, skin the revenants. Drop, drop, grab. Ah, this. You should not have done that. Now all the raptors are gonna come in and kill you. What were these guys killing over here anyway? I don't know. It's actually the first drone that popped in here. Interesting. Move and move and move. There you go. Spectre. Drop, drop, grab. You eat a whole lot, there you go. Skin. And destroy the waste. Spectre. Drop, grab. Skin. Destroy. Drop off the ore. Drop off the enzymes. Actually, I want you next to the building. Thank you very much. Stand here for a sec. I'll activate the green medication as well. Wat is daar? Skoolmoed? Skoolmoed. What do we get here then? Spectre? Spectre. Drop, grab. Empty. Drop off the enzymes. Drop off the ore. Scan Skoolmoed 1. Destroy the waste. Skin Skoolmoed 2. Destroy the waste. Grab the rod though. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Back to here. Yellow radiation. Scan the Skoolmoed. Destroy the waste. They're killing a wraith over there. There's a Spectre. Drop, grab. Wraith. Heading home, freedom. Yep. Freedom! Hey, drive safe. Safety is important. Yeah, eat some more. There you go. See, empty. Yeah. Drop off the uranium or drop off the enzymes. Have a wonderful night. Oh, thanks man, you too. Thanks for popping in. And drive safe and I'll see you Thursday indeed. Okay, let's see. Destroy the waste. Uit de extractor. Drop off the ore. Drink something. Spectre here. Drop and grab. Empty out. Another Spectre here. And we say drop, grab. Drop off the enzymes. Drop off the ore, uranium ore, and there you go. What are they fighting over there? Scorpion? Yeah, scorpion. Eh. Over here's a revenant though. Let's skin it. Skin of the revenant. Drop, grab. Empty out the extractor. There is a Skoolmoed here. And destroy the waste. feed the camel. Lead the spectre to the raptors. Skin or spectre. Drop, grab. Another spectre to skin. Drop, grab. Empty out this. Another spectre. And drop, grab. Loads. And drop this in there. Am I killing their wraith? Wraith. It's a raptor coming in. Drop, grab. And one of my own raptors intercepted him already. Empty out this one. Drop off the uranium ore and drop off the enzymes. Extractor, the node is empty, so time to put the extractor away. Be aware of the drone. That one. No, I need this one. Disconnect. Pick up the extractor. I'll put that in here. You go there. Make sure I didn't miss any carcass. Look like it. So, red medication. Move this to here. The ammo. And the weapons. Don't even need. So open a swap, open swap, eat, a bit more actually. Eat that as well. Bring something. Okay. I'll go ahead and back. Come on, buddy. Keep on running. Almost there. $350. And see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 935 radioactive waste destroyed. Bring this guy back to the pen. And open this. And grab all of that. I will grab this, and you can go back there. Okay. Let's quickly offload. There, the active lithium goes there. Actually. There you go. And then there is some copper wire. Some 9mm ammo to go there. Lovely. Swap the canteen. Why does the press to interact not work? Oh, because my... Come on. What's going on here? Looks like my server decided a reboot was in order. Yeah, that sucks. Because now I might end up once again in the uranium extraction. Well, at least we know it's not... Okay, my server is starting to respond again. Okay, my server isn't back yet. was kind of hoping it was. Hold on. Okay, let's log me in. So yeah, apparently my server decided to reboot. Sucks. Big time. Hey. Hold on, what's going on here? Okay, hold on. 101, 13 minutes ago, huh? Okay, let's see where we end up. Let's see where we end up. Yeah, sorry about the system sounds. Always when a machine reboots. Actually, what I could do, I should have done this already. Remote audio turned off. Okay, once again in the middle of the uranium event. Annoyingly, I was kinda hoping it would have been a little bit further now, but oh well. Right, let's see. We get out here. We can get our radiation down a little bit again, I hope. Grab. Drop off these. Drop off of this. And then we reshuffle our inventory as per usual. Four, 5, and 6. Skin the skull moods. Two specters at the same time. Interesting. Anyway. Destroy this, grab the meat. Oh, a couple of revenants there as well. Nice. So, like, more remote mobs. Okay, little camel, come this way. There you go. I'll try and give you something to eat, yeah? I need to skin a couple more animals and such. And enemies, and... the spectre here. What to grab. Or Revenant here. Drop. Grab. Interesting, he has brown spots. Is it always when they get skinned? Yeah, okay. Drop and grab. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we were closer to the end than before. Because the vein is empty already. Okay. Too bad we're now missing. Although, no, we don't. We're not missing uranium rod. I thought we were, but it's actually not so. Move. Actually, not yet. First. And pick up the entire thing. And go here. It goes there. And you go in there. Move that there. This goes in here and there. This one is completely empty. Huh. Okay. So, actually, what I should do is... there you go. Drink something as well. So you're not overly thirsty. Let's do a quick last round. So I notice I missed this guy, for example. Drop and grab. And actually you go in there. Nothing up here. Nothing around there. Well, Jens, good luck. I'm gone. Oh, they can be set to aggressive whatever they want. Don't care. I'm going. The red medication. Consume. Because we are in the next stage of the radiation. We don't like that particularly. This way? I always get turned around when I come from there. Yeah, this way. And the green medication ran out, so we will renew that one as well. So yeah, this uranium extraction event Took like 7 of each medications, 10 minutes each, so it's like 70 minutes. Now they say that a uranium event on average takes like an hour, which means it took me 10 minutes longer because I was popping out of the circle regularly to do a bit of skinning out there, I reckon. Let's destroy all the radioactive waste here. I was doing all the stability calculations for the base. There you go. 350 uranium ore in the extractor or centrifuge. Rest in storage. Yeah. 0.5 kilos over encumbered. But Icarus does not have a little bit over encumbered thing. No, it's like an all or nothing. Either you're over encumbered or you are not. And like I said, there isn't such a thing as a little bit over encumbered. So that's usually when I know I'm gonna be over encumbered, I just like, okay, give me more to carry. I don't care, because I'm gonna be over encumbered anyway. So anyway, swap the canteen. Refill oxygen. Swap armor. Is my 5th food buff. So now you are gonna be set to follow. Your instincts too on the female. Look, at least this time I killed the correct gribber. Huh. Destroy you, grab the rest. Bones. Meat. Okay, Moas. So, you. Set to follow. Okay, you are a female non-perfect Pac-Man. Because I was trying to make a better male genotyped. That means you're not gonna survive. Okay, destroy, grab, get rid of the carcass, throw the meat in here next. You are not a new one. You are not a new one either. So, where is... There should have been 2 juvenile moas, so 2 new adult ones. So where's the other adult one? I don't know. This one though. Phenotype 1. I don't think I have a phenotype 1. Hold on. Gripper, did I already... Okay, hold on. Let me first check the Gribbler female. Okay. Nah, I hadn't removed her yet from the spreadsheet. Okay. Ubis. No, this is my first phenotype 1 Ubis. Male. Wild bloodline, phenotype 1. 4, 8, 10, 10, 10. 4, 5. Are male. I'm gonna put you up in the pen. Ah, there's another moa. Okay, so we're gonna keep this one. This is a new phenotype, one I haven't had before yet. Okay. And let's see, back to here. You are a non-phenotyped female with a brave bloodline. So, nah, there was a phenotype. I do have a non-phenotype perfect Pac-Man already, also with a brave bloodline. So, this one is not giving me anything extra. Meaning, there's no reason for me to keep it. It's that simple. Okay, destroy, grab, get rid of the carcass, throw the meat in here, you go back there. Let's see. Two Moa serums, a Gribbler serum, and a Ubis serum. Let's see, cost 1. There, I need my perfect Pac-Man male. Moa. Perfect Pac-Man male Moa with the non-genotyped with the genotyped almost perfect Pac-Man female. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and grab me 20 strawberries. The bones go here. Leather and fur. Drop off. And first a Gribbler serum. I want a Ubis serum and 2 Moa serum. There you go. One, two, three, consume. consume one of these as well, why not? Right, one more serum here. And a Gribbler serum. Male, female has recovered, so you can go there. The Ubis. Let's see, Ubis serum. Mo is gestating, meaning the male can go back to the pen. And you can bring this female in. Ubis can go back to the pen. Then I need the phenotyped Moa. This one here. I was breeding with. And I can breed this one with the perfect Pac-Man non-phenotyped female. There you go. Cell can go back in the pouch. Let me quickly swap the lantern and the laser pistol. There you go. Okay. This one can go back to the pen as well. Let's see, Gribber wise. At least there is no more snow around here, so. Let's see. Any Gribbler visible here? Not really. So yeah, I think this is the only other Gribbler we have. So that means I should like update my spreadsheet anyway. Okay. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 9, 10. This one here. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I know, I already removed this one from my spreadsheet. Hold on. This is a Gribbler male. Unstable bloodline. No phenotype. Perfect Pac-Man though. And the female is the 9-1, right? Yeah. Then I have the phenotype 3 Gribbler still here. So I can get rid of those. The female Singleton, there's a Gribbler male, 3 of these, so all the other ones, like this one, this one, this one. Yes, right, I'm doing some administrative work here. Okay, that's done. And gestating 15, gestating 21, gestating 24, and 46. Okay. Yeah, US phenotype 1. Nice. My first phenotype 1 US. Uh, 72 bands, 2.8k buildings. I mean, like, to get the amount of buildings down, there is a setting in gameplay. Where is it? I thought it was gameplay. I thought it was in gameplay. Where are ya? Where are ya? Like automatic cleanup of Oh no! It's because I'm on a dedicated server. I have to do it from the INI file. There's an option to remove mission buildings. I might have to use that option to enable it to get my number of buildings down. I don't really want to though. I don't really want to. There's a couple of very nice bases around. Anyway. That's something for another day. By the way, Stomper, huh? The big bird. Future content says we most likely gonna get a Stomper mount. It's gonna be a very interesting mount, and I do wonder what kind of like perks it will have. That's gonna be a fun one. Anyway, I'm gonna call it for today. It's like 1:45 in the morning, and I do have to work in a couple of hours, so time for me to call it. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. If you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.